Hello! Let's get this party started, guys. Let's start off with the BDO streams today. Where'd I get our taming done?
I don't mind what others say.
In the back in the wild.
I'm getting tired of these lads.
Come on. Check. Just call it check. Today we do gyfins with 10 more DP. Ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous. Alright, these are still sold out. Let's go over and hit up the mushrooms. It's this character, yeah. We need better music today. I'm kind of tired of this like mainstream stuff. Let me see if I can find something better. Let's try this. We have enough mushrooms just to harvest all these. Oh, mole? Oh. There's one. 2, 3. Was that it? I think that might have been it. Massive pure magic. We're just gonna harvest all these. All right. Do we do 3? Here we go. All right. That one's good. Next plot. Doing these. We probably have a bunch of stuff sold last night that didn't sell towards until the end. Should probably check on that real quick before we go right into the grind. Let's yeah, let's pull open the market here. Status? Oh, here we go. Nice. We should put up... I don't think we have enough money to put up many orders. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna put up many orders. All right. Alright. Yeah, I think we just go right in here. Alright. Alright, hey, Gosek, how you doing?
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone.
Let's
approved by the
put
head of the Magic
4 of
Guild.
these in. We need bracing spirits also. Alright. Alright. I think we go right into pit. Look at this. We are huge today. 375, guys. What are you up to, Gosek? Alright. Here we go. Are you gonna go play some, play some more, like, side scrollers? Get some more records? I wonder if this is gonna be the difference with this new gear. How much damage I'm gonna take. Oh. I can stand in the AoEs now. I do not have enough energy to try it. You should definitely try it though, Gosek. When you get more energy. Practice splits and stuff. Get a split counter and all that. Gotta go pro, Gosek. Oh, maybe we do some questing today too. Ugh. Spam that R. This is like bugged or something. I want to have more fun at World Records. Makes sense. Oh no. There we go. Come on. I need to learn a different program to stream with because the one I use said that it serves. Oh, are you using the Twitch one? All of them are pretty much the same, Gosek. They're all pretty much the same. Please no ranger, please no ranger. Oh no. Uh-oh. Touch, touch, touch. There we go. Oh, the controls. I don't ever do this one. Nice. Finally. This game just gets easy mode the more DP you have. Okay. No Guild Wars 2 today. Yeah, we start off with, on Thursdays we do just BDO. Oh, what did you hit? 728? Nice, grats, man. I think that's right about where I got my pen black star. Grats, that's huge, man. I hit this last night. Duo gloves. Duo gloves. Let's see. Are there groups up for stuff? Cron that shit. Yeah. I'm probably not going. I'm not going for that anytime soon. My next upgrades are obviously like get my boots to 6. After I get my boots to 6, we get the helm to 10. 6 is where it starts going up in cost. So the first 2 is like pretty easy, right? Like Caphras wise, it's pretty cheap, and then the last 4 levels are all way more expensive. Yeah, I get this up to 6, and then I get this up to 10, and then I get this up to 10. But this is gonna be a while. Actually, probably before I get this up to 10, I'll get another Tet Disto. Wait. Alright. Single player games now, nice. I think we're just gonna go straight to gyfins. We're gonna go lyfin, gyfin. Unless there's a group finder. Is the group finder called group? No. Party? What have you been playing single player wise, Deus?
Didn't the scarecrow attack you on your way here?
Oh, Total War? Nice. Been playing Hammer Anvil factions. I think that the Warhammer Total War games are like really well done. Not a big. I'm not a big RTS player anymore. But yeah. I have to go grab my phone while this runs. Be right back. I am back. UNTL, NA? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do the thing is I have a lot of friends who won't want to do the whole streamer server thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to find a guild or something. The problem is TL is such a big community, and it was such a headache just running those 4 guilds. And taking in even more people that we don't know and stuff, it might be kind of rough. That's what I'm worried about. Like, you have to realize for every like hour that Canon streamed, there were like 2 hours off stream where we were just like in meetings, and it was just like awful hours all around for me, and it was just like I want to run with Canon again, but I need to think about it, right? Because like I want an elite guild. I want a guild where I'm not gonna feel like I have to like do everything. You know what I mean? Like I really love the game, right? So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Oh, this is gonna be nighttime. This is gonna be awful. Because as far as I knew previously, Canon wasn't planning on running an NA guild, and then he kind of just decided to, like, within the past like few hours or whatever. From what I said, but I don't know. He said no Zerg lines. So I know a lot of the inner like workings, like what Canon proposed and whatnot, and I don't. Is this spot taken? Yeah, this spot's taken too. Damn. And I just... We'll have to see once it gets closer. Because there have been a few guilds that have already reached out to me that, like... They have, like, a set structure. They have, like, other shot callers. They have, like, I don't need to worry about everything, you know what I mean? And it's, like, being in a streamer community is way more hectic. And I love playing with Cannon. I love playing with, like, all those guys, right? Like, Tough and all those guys. They're always really great to play with. And Waldo and those people, but... Man... Because they're talking about, like, only running 2 guilds and stuff. Hey, Malachi, how are you doing? What are you up to, Malachi? Alright, here we go. We'll just do our horse here. Halfway to 58, going to Valencia. Nice. But yeah, no. I think it'll be fine. I want to play with them. I do. I just need to... I need to find out if my friends are going to want to play with them, too. Because my... Like, if my friends are willing to play with it, like first and foremost, like... I want to play with my friends. We've been planning to play this game before I even knew Cannon, right? Like, my friends and I have been planning to play this game since, like, Unchained Arcade, basically. Like... I mean, so I've been playing, like, PvP games for years, right? So, like, I've established, like, a pretty big name for myself over the years playing. And I do want to play with them, but I also want to see if, like, one of the other people that I've been playing with for years wants to still, like, if I go with them or what. Because I also don't know how hardcore they're planning on going, right? Right? Because that hasn't been decided, right? It's not that my friends wouldn't want to ally with them. They don't care about that. It's more so, like, I think what Cannon has planned is he has, like... He's gonna they're basically gonna say this is a streamer server, and it's just gonna be like, I think like all the big Lost Ark streamers and everything are gonna go there. At least from what I understand. I could be wrong. So, like, and I think that they want to limit it to, like, 4 guilds, right? And, like, Cannon's group, I don't really know. Like, yeah, like, big streamer server, right? Like, I'm a streamer, right? But, like, as you can see, like, I'm itty-bitty, man. You know? I'll be moved into my new house, so like my timing will be different too. I'll probably have to set up. Yeah, that's true. It is true, dude. People have been reaching out to me a lot for Throne content. They've been like, "Hey, why aren't you playing KR?" And honestly, without PvP, like the servers, it's kind of boring. But like, I need to have a group of friends that I can play with, and I have like 10 people that are gonna play with me, right? At least. Like, right off the bat, like, I could message them and be like, hey, we're playing. They're like, we don't care what you do. We'll follow you, right? Yeah, that's a small guild, but in Throne, right, like, that's like 10 people right off the bat, right? That are, like, super degen. We're talking, like, that are gonna play 16 to 18 hours a day. Those type of people. 10 of those type of people. And then I have, like, I probably have, like, you know, 50 more, like, primetime players. But I need to get my chickens in a row, because, like, I don't even know who from my Guild Wars 2 guild is going to want to come play. Because I know in Guild Wars 2, right, I have a pretty big following as well. Right? Like, if I was playing Guild Wars 2 right now, I'd have, like, probably, like, 50 people watching me right off the bat. Hey, Butcher, back to back. Even if it's native content, it's still content, yeah. I don't know. I want to go hard on there, but I need well, we need more time as well, right? Because, like, I need to know, like, what patch we're going into and stuff like that. Because if it's Guild 1 is the only guild that matters, then, you know, that's gonna make a difference as well. Blue. God, I'm so excited for Throne. Some of my more degen friends are gonna play too. Oh, God, I can't wait. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna be with the stream, like, because, like, KR was different, right? KR, we had a bunch of, like, PvPers, right? Like, because we had people who were like, hey, I'm playing this to try it out, but I have a huge guild on NA launch, and I'm going with them. Right? And now we're not going to have any of those people. And there was a lot of drama that went on that I did not enjoy. Usually I keep my guilds pretty drama-free. Like, and it wasn't drama that Canon or anyone could have prevented. It was just lots of drama. Honestly, I wish I was like EU so I could play the Shiku. Because then I could just have Shiku deal with everything. My anxiety spiked going through the desert. You don't really have to do too much in the desert. As long as you have potions, you'll be fine. Yeah, oh yeah, oh, it's gonna be bad, man. I'm also gonna play something different, I think, on Stream It All. I will. We don't even have a date NA for it, do we? They didn't announce the date yet, did they? Cannon says he knows. We'll see, man. I mean, we all thought we knew, right? We all thought it was going to be with worldwide launch, but then they randomly changed it. What color we were? Blue? Right. Oh yeah, they did well. So their bot enforcement is like the biggest thing that I'm kind of weary about. Like, I mean, I had video evidence of people like botting and they still didn't get banned. I'm gonna be in drama with some streamers. I'm gonna be legendary trolling. Oh no. I think a lot of the BDO community is gonna try it as well. So I'm pretty excited about that. But this show must be hate. Yeah, I know, dude. Everyone trolls. Honestly, I ignored like 90% of that drama. Most of it was just like drama over loot. The problem was, like, every day I logged on, and there were, like, just, like, tons of players that were just, like, shit posting in chat. And it's, like, I want to ban these people. Like, cause like in all my guilds, I had a 0 tolerance policy with that kind of garbage, right? But you can't just ban people, right? Like, it's not my community to just ban people, you know? And plus, like, if you ban people like that you've been training for months and months, right? Like before like I got in there and I started like leading that group, dude, it was fucking awful. Like, no one would follow directions. It was not fun. Part of the problem is I have a bunch of like super sweaty people from like survival games, and survival game people just like hit different, man. They are like petty as fuck. I love it. I'm not too big on the drama life, man. The drama life, like, it's fun, the you know, for a little bit, like, when you're having to deal with that, like, I get on the game just to, like, play and have fun, you know? I just block out chat, fair. I wish that we knew like a lot less than we know, like, because so my original plan was like we get in there and like, you know, at release and we all play together, and my group would have been like, you know, super excited about that. But because it's not global release anymore, some people are just like, I'm not even playing. I like literally lost like half my like hardcore players because they're like, oh, I don't want to play the KR server, and I don't want to start a game that's already been out for a year. You know what I mean? Dude, people don't like, so a lot of the players, myself included, like, they felt like KR was just a testing grounds, right? And then as far as NA, they're like, well, NA is like, everyone's already playing. It's kind of like the same thing with Black Desert, right? When Black Desert came out, I was already like my guild was already like 2 years into Black Desert. Butcher time. I'm excited though, man. I've almost completely forgot about Throne because we still don't have a date for NA, right? I kind of assume like October, you know what I mean? That's why I'm going Sword and Shield. I thought about going Sword and Shield, but like, dude, Staff is just so good. And I don't know if you've been following, it's like the meta in KR right now. Have you seen the Reaper video? No, I haven't. I mean, I played a lot of Sword and Shield and Wand, even on KR, right? Like, and on NIA, it's just gonna be even more. Because on KR, I was free to play, right? Oh, they're nerfing that, though. They're hard nerfing that. I don't think the Expo Dagger is meta by any means. That's just what all the edgelords play, man. So the problem with it is that it's single target, basically. Oof, okay. No, it had to have been clever cuts, man. I'm telling you, as someone that has played like hours and hours. For one thing, they're nerfing Tevon, Stagger, and the Expo. And for another thing is, there's no way anyone can do that because literally one Sword and Shield user against a double Expo and you're dead. Hold on, what? Link me the vid. Just put it in chat. Like, as long as it's a YouTube video, it won't. The bot won't swat it, and I can watch it while I play. I can tell you right now, if I play, we're gonna have exactly. Dude, you have to realize I played it, right? Like, I still log in occasionally on the side, right? Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't good. Like, it was just one guy going in and like Shiku played it, Blue played it, like, and Blue is like super experienced, right? I'll Google it up here in a second. I am watching it. So from this video, all it looks like is it's an organized group going up against a unorganized group to me. It's an organized 5-man going up against an unorganized group. You have to realize on Sword and Shield, or on Staff, Staff Wand, I was literally one-shotting people. Alright, our ad's over for you, Swaggy. So I can tell you right now, this guy is nothing special. It's an organized 5-man going up against, like, an unorganized group is what it looks like to me. And I can tell you right now, from this video, that his team is really carrying here. They're putting the stuns in the right spots. Like, you have to realize, you get blown up hard. One freeze, one sleep, you're dead. Right? And he doesn't get slept or frozen a single time in this video so far. This is like, so Sword Expo, or so what you don't understand about the Expo Dagger build is it's the most selfish build in the game. You bring no benefits for your team, nothing. In open world stuff like this, it works really well because you guys aren't like holding chokes. You aren't doing that. People are distracted killing mobs, you know what I mean? Everyone's trying to be greedy. That's what happens in Throne, right? Everyone tries to like build their own snacks and you end up picking off people. But here, like, he's going for, like, super squishy targets, right, for one thing. Like, I don't see him killing tanks because the majority of people at release are probably going to play tank. And that's a hard counter to this. One v one, this is good. This is good, but so 1v1, Sword and Shield Wand beats Expo Dagger. We had several 1v1 like tournaments and stuff. And 1v1, Sword and Shield Wand was the #1 by far. It wasn't even a contest. But I don't think throughout this whole video, he's attacked a single Sword and Shield. I see him killing tons of Expo daggers, though. He's definitely a decent player. I wonder what this guy's gear is. Does he have like Tavant and stuff, or what is he rocking? Hey, another Tungrad neck. Nice. Good video, though. There's the video, by the way. He has 11k HP. I'm pretty sure I could one-shot him on my character. Like with one judgment that procs. Heavy attack. Blue. Hey, Dancing Evie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, antifreeze. Nice, nice. Why is your Twitch name Dancing Evie? Wait, I don't want to know. Never mind. Don't tell me. Yeah, this is BD. I'm farming a high level zone right now. You can see my key combinations in the bottom right, so it isn't just like I'm like pressing number keys at all. I'm like evade dodging and stuff. Yep, it's really good, man. Right now I'm fighting, this is a higher level zone, and this zone's mechanic works like this. You kind of have to rotate the mobs. So you see I have a red circle buff on my bar underneath my character. You see the buffs there? The red circle buff tells me that I need to kill the red circle mob. I'm killing the purple one though right now. So it's fucking up my rotation, but I get a damage bonus against the red circle mob. Hello. Doing well. How are you doing, Heaven? Oh, dodging. Not really. I think all the food's kind of meh here. I mean, you have to realize I moved here from the Bay, right? Nothing that isn't a chain, in my opinion. Like, I really don't like there's nothing really special. I like Seasons 52. It's right by the mall in, what is that? It's the mall down here. It's Southwest Denver. I like how do they have like any demon humans? No, there's no races in this game. I mean, you Park Meadows, yeah, it's outside Park Meadows. You can go to Meow Wolf if you're coming up here. Meow Wolf's kind of cool. Yeah, I went not too long ago. Oh, fuck! Every single time I screw this up. I didn't lose any crystals, thankfully, yet. Yeah, I've been packing. Get ready to move. I am moving so much, but this is gonna be my last move for a while, hopefully. Yeah, we have movers, but like we still have to like pack the boxes. We're not gonna pay an obscene amount. You made it to Valencia, nice. So, what's the quest that you're on? I mean, don't commute. You'll regret it. 100%. One second, let me swap characters. You're gonna spend like 2 hours commute in the morning. Let me check this character. Basically, I-25 gets backed up some days all the way from like downtown Denver to Castle Rock. Like gridlock. Yeah, I-25 just total gridlock. I-25 is getting so bad that I hate driving it. All right, let's see. Let me look at the quest log. So you need to complete this one. Art of Sealing. Make sure this one's done. Let me see. Reliving the Darkness. Yeah, you need to do this one. Reliving the Darkness. Right here. Let me see. Where does this take you? Right here. Yeah, Reliving the Darkness is the one that you need to make sure that you're done with. Yeah, no, just traffic's terrible. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm moving from South Denver, right? That's the quest that you need to make sure that you have done. And then there's a suggested quest that's like under here that you get a free pet from that you can do right by the turn in for that quest. All right, back to the grind, guys. Back to the grind. But yeah, try it out. Try it out. Definitely try it out. Antifreeze. You read the news today, Heaven? Yeah. Alright, here, let's see if I can... Alright. Then you should be good. Once you complete the season pass, get all of your gear to Pen Tuvala. And, yeah, get your full Tuvala gear to Pen and then graduate. Congrats. Badly, I would assume. Man. But yeah, as long as you got that pet and got that quest done, you should be Gucci to start your next character. Once you get full Pen Tuvala. Some of my stuff is tet. You should get it all the Pen. You need to get it all the Pen. So what's going to happen is, if you don't get it all the Pen, you're going to regret it. Because that gear is good enough. So what we do is we make boss ults. Right? And that gear that you have is good enough to just sit at a boss. Dodge this. Skull, I made a whimsical little tune today. Oh no. It'd have to be after stream. You can link it in chat. Dodge. Oh, I'm still gonna go to Garmoth. Is it's happening soon? I'll go to Garmoth. There's no reason not to. I mean, Garmoth is free money, right? Let's see. Let me upload it to SoundCloud first. Oh my god. Is this something I'm gonna regret listening to? My ult's already at Garmoth, so I don't know what a 3-0 break core is. Alright, hold on. Alright, we'll swap to the Wusa. Which character is it? It's this one, yeah. There we go. Oh, post it in Discord. Post in Discord. Yeah. You know what? I forgot to... Oh. Alright. Just need to go hit him a whole bunch. I forgot to post my links. Usually I post my links on Twitter and stuff before I stream. Today I was feeling lazy, so I just kind of... Okay, there we go. Oh, I like Seasons 52. Alright, thank you. I will try to check it out later. $100p settle, really? Alright, here we go. Picked up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And dedicated toxic is my vibe. It's so Seasons 52 is like a restaurant that specializes in like locally grown and seasonal produce and stuff. So their menu rotates and stuff. So it's gonna be different every time you go, probably. They are a chain, but if you haven't been there, like pretty good. No problem. A little bit on they're not like cheap. It's like, 35 to 40 depending on what you get, but everywhere's expensive nowadays. Damn, Heaven's asked me out on a date, guys. Fuck. Alright, let's go here back to this character. For real, I'm gonna be. Oh, dude, man. Alright. Here we go. Red. I think red's over here. There we go. Dude, on my first date with my wife, my wife like actually as we dated more and more, my wife like insisted that she paid more and more. Gonna be so official. Good going stupid boy. Oh my god. Hey, Piper. Thank you for the raid, man. Give me a second and I'll give you a shout out here. Appreciate it, man. How was your stream? Alright, let's back off so we don't die. It's going pretty good, guys. If you guys don't know Piper Games, head on over there for some awesome BDO content. I know I am following, so you should follow too. Yeah, I'm telling you, do not commute it. It's gonna literally take years off your life. We're doing gyfin striker gang. Nice, dude. I'm a lawn main. I'm still new. Like, we got some big gains yesterday. We're working on it. I'm discussing where, like, my friend's talking about like moving near where I'm currently living. I'm moving, but he's talking about moving up here. And so just so you know, I-25 was backed all the way up from North Denver to south, all the way south, almost to like to Castle Pines for 2 days straight. It was locked. A semi, like you can look it up, a semi crashed, dumped diesel all over the road, and yeah, it took them 2 days to clean it up. Man, talking about accidents. No. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. So going back to my story real quick. I left my house and I didn't know it, and it was halfway through the cleanup. It took me 4 hours to get from North Denver to South Denver, because they only had one lane open. What? Apparently there's a cat food factory in Denver. But yeah, we're doing so this is like our 5th hour at Gyfin's only. We're quite new here. Yeah. We're quite new at Gyfin's, and we're getting our asses beat. Haven't been there yet? Oof, it's rough. It's rough. The mobs hit hard. The mobs hit really hard, man. So I just hit 375, right? DP. I went up 10 DP yesterday. Get all the accessories up too, Malachi. You gotta do them all. If you might need to grind, Malachi. Oh, dude, the traffic made it all the way up to Northport. Do I really get, because I want to focus on Mystic and start playing it? Yeah. So, you don't have to, but you are going to regret it. Like, so, let me put it this way. I wish I had more season tickets. You don't need alts, right? But alts make the bossing easier. And you can trade that gear in for gear for your main. You're not gonna have to play this besides like my character's literally just, you know, that Wusa? It just sits at a boss. Yeah. But by skipping out on the jewelry, you're skipping out on like a lot of stuff. And you should also finish the season pass, right? Because the season pass is going to give you... If you finish the season pass... Well, you need to finish the season pass before you can graduate, because you have to graduate it. No, no, no. It's more south. Love alls, they're energy holders. Yeah, I'm just, so he wants to play Mystic, right? But he started a Wusa, and I'm telling him that he just needs to get it. It'll take like 4 to 5 hours to get it up to like that level. Like you just go to Polyforest, you grind Polyforest. Who is the Giga Chat? Yeah, I'm telling him to get the jewelry to pen. Even if he has to use stacks, like the stacks in order to enhance it, he definitely needs to. Yeah. Yeah, but if he wants to hurry it, like he could just you know, pay for, like, you know, just pay the stacks. The stack tax. But he needs to get the accessories up there. It's only gonna take like, it shouldn't take that long. Like, it's free to just slam. It is. Oh, butcher. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, as someone like, literally, I'm moving out of this area because anytime I want to go like anywhere, I sit in traffic for 30 minutes. It's getting bad here, yeah. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Thanks again for, guys, make sure you check out Piper. Yeah. No, I'm going to Lone Tree. Good night, Raph. Thank you for stopping by, Raph. Nice to see you as always. We got a minute left on our buff, guys. How you been doing? I've been doing great, dude. Huge gains yesterday. 10 DP, man. Get that weight. I mean, if you have questions, Chimp will be able to answer them, but Chimp lives on the east side, right? That's exactly right. Thanks, man. I got my, I unlocked my... Got my chest from 6 to 10. Caphras, or no, my gloves from 6 to 10. And then after I get it from 6 to 10... Uh-oh. I need to open up my... Oh, no. Let's see. Go up here. Yeah, so we got it. Oof, that was close. 6 Caphras to 10 Caphras, and then unlocked it and hit it to duo. It's in Littleton. Go through this guy. Oh, our hour's over, guys. Hour's over. Are you at Gyfins yet, Polaris? Alright, let's pop out of here. Let's go record our hour. Hour's not gonna be great, guys. Oof, that was an awful hour. I haven't grinded for 2 days. Well, man, I should have taken you up on that $100 bet, man. Looks like Half's gonna make out like a bandit. I scruff grind. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We got 18,404. We got 346. We got 87. That's pretty good. We got 62. We got 4 of these. We got 35 of these. We got 0 of these. 20 of these. 21. 0. Neck, belt. 2. We got 1, 1. Yeah, that's not a great hour. Yeah, well, I mean, $10 is $10 is $10, right? Yeah, I might as well have been farming orcs, guys. Might have well been farming orcs there. All right, let's see. We'll start the next hour. Can't be using my current state. There we go. Repair. We have, okay, so we have another hour. Then we're gonna do this other hour here, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna work on we're gonna work on what do you call it? We're gonna do some quests. Oh, and just wait. If you're commuting from Springs to Denver, just wait until the Renaissance Fair goes on. You're gonna be effed. Yeah, but you say you're gonna commute for school. AFK fishing for 2 days straight. I'm telling you, it's not worth it, man. Find a shitty apartment and just... Yeah. I mean, you're saving yourself at least 2 hours of commuting. My friend's talking about possibly commuting to his school versus living up there. But I mean, just think, like, if you want like a side job or whatever, you know what I mean, or if you're just gonna live off loans or whatever you're gonna do, like 2 hours is 2 hours, and you can find a job up here, right? Like. So one thing, like, I learned, like, after, or well, when I had my kid, right, was like you're never gonna do all the preparation that you need, and sometimes you do too much, right? Like we were probably ready to have a kid 2 years before we had my son, so. But like, I don't know. Polaris, what are you doing? Are you grinding today now? Good night. Apparently we're putting them to sleep with their conversation too. Playing a game of League. See, that's your problem, dude. Costing yourself $10. One game of Leagues, 1 hour grinding, my man. I mean, anywhere South Denver is pretty nice. Proper. I just swiped 600 last. Oh, did you buy the Ari skin? See ya. Dodge. And we're doing this at night too. This is great. Dude, just do it. YOLO. It's not that far, man. So I can tell you when my wife and I moved from, so we were renting a 3-bedroom house in Indy, right, from my friend for like way under market value, and he was like, rent it as long as you want. Like, we're getting like a 30% discount, right? Because it was just a guy I went to school with who owned a house. He moved out of town. Was like, hey, I'll rent it for you as long as you want. And I was like, sure. So we stayed there, and then after I graduated and my wife and I got married, we were like, you know what? We're gonna just move into my parents until my wife finds a new job, or I find a job, and we're gonna move back to my parents. And she found a job in Cali, and so we drove out to Cali, right? 2-day drive. Like, we had a good time during the drive. We stopped by a bunch of my friends' places on the way, met a bunch of people I've been gaming with for like decades that all met my wife and stuff. It was a nice trip. We get to California. Our hotel room, by the way, was $400 a night, right? Right, but this was a discounted rate for 2 weeks, $400 a night for 2 weeks. We get there, and we go in there, and the room's dirty, everything is just awful, and I just like break down. I'm like, I just want to go home. I'm ready to go home. Fuck this. Like, I will sleep in the car. This room's disgusting. I hate everything about this place, and you know what? Like, it was awful. But everything turned out okay in the end. But at first, it was like everything was awful. We basically had to spend our whole days for the next 2 weeks looking for houses because the Bay Area was so packed and there was such a demand for houses that every house that we went to was like, yeah, you guys can put in an application. However, we already have 15 applications. And every single one was like that, and it was miserable. Right. And I mean, everything worked out. And then something similar, actually, when we moved here. One of my friends, like, we called a bunch of real estate agents. We were here for like a week, and we just couldn't find it. We went to a bunch of different places, and everything was like okay or dangerous or not great. And finally, like, one of my gaming buddies says, hey, check out this place by me, and we check it out. We get here, and like, it's a like older couple that's my landlord. They're like in their 80s, and they're like, hey, you know, like, just be good people, basically. And the price was like a little bit higher than what we wanted to pay, but we were like, you know what, YOLO. Your stream keeps... Oh no, am I dropping packets? 2. Yeah. It looks like I'm not dropping packets. I just checked. But I mean, like the thing is, like, you're gonna save that time and that money commuting. Unless you're living at home with your parents, right? You're gonna save time and money by not commuting. I mean, dude, you could work at McDonald's up here for $20 an hour. Like, I'm not even joking. But a pay cut for 0 commute. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like find a place that's close. Dude, just YOLO. You gotta YOLO it, man. Gotta YOLO it. Man, this... Hate the purple mob. Fuck that purple mob. I would just YOLO it, dude. I know, it fucking sucks, but that's what I did when I was, like, when I went to college. I literally YOLO'd college. Like, I don't think I've ever talked about that before. Like, no, I really YOLO'd it. Like, so, I was a high school dropout, and then, yeah, and then I went and I got my GED, right, and then they called me in when I was getting my GED, right, and they're like, hey, you should really kind of think about going to college. They called me in, and normally they just mail that shit, right? And I'm thinking, oh, fuck, I failed, right? Because they didn't tell me what it was for. They were like, hey, can you come in? Like, maybe they thought I cheated or something, but I got, like, a near perfect score without studying, right? And they're like, hey, you need to think about going to college. And I was like, well, fuck. Well, so then my sisters, math and economics, right? I have two. So when I went to apply, I applied to the school my sister was going to, right? And I just kind of YOLO'd my application. I was like, this is the only thing, like, it was during the, what was it? The, like, right after 2008, so 2010-ish, right? During the recession, right? So my dad's company wasn't doing great, and I kind of YOLO'd it, right? No, I wasn't 18. I was like 20-something. I was like 24, I think. I'm old. But so here I am. I YOLO, nice forestry. I YOLO my application in. I get in, right? And I'm like, well, fuck, I have to do it. Now, my grandma is like, hey, you really should do this. You know what I mean? So my grandma's like fully supporting me, you know. I actually just at the time broke up with my girlfriend of like 8 years. So like, and I was already doing like, and I was like, well, you know what? YOLO. Oh, that was awful. I bought a motorcycle. I started doing kendo. I was working out like 8 hours a day. Like, so then I end up going to college, and yeah, I did really well. I got a bunch of like special awards and stuff, like for mathematics, and I was like one of the better mathematics tutors. Like, widely known that I was, like, one of the better ones. But at the end of the day, like, I YOLO'd everything, right? It wasn't, like, none of this stuff was planned. It was kind of just, like, YOLO. YOLO. So... Well, you don't know, you guys don't know me when I'm around my son. Like, we literally, like, I literally look like a crazy person when I'm with my son, right? Because me and my son, so my son's 5, right? And he knows, he's smart for a 5-year-old, so he knows like a bunch of memes and stuff. And like, we'll be like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Oreo meme. It's like old, right? But it's just, it's an easy example. So what the Oreo meme is you know, an Oreo is two black cookies with a white filling, right? And the meme is that the name, the white part is Re and the 2 black parts are O, right? So like, we were like walking around like in the store, and he just goes Oreo, and then he goes oh, re, oh, and I go, well, what about an O, re, oh, And like we're doing this in the store in the middle of people. Like me and him are just going back and forth with like O's and re's over and over again. And this is our general experience whenever we're going everywhere. Or we do stuff like I'll be holding his, like he's 5, right? So I have to hold his hand everywhere we go so I don't lose him. But we'll be going somewhere and I'll be like, come on. And he'll be like, no, you come on. And then he'll be trying to pull me and I'll be trying to pull him. Like, and we'll be both yelling, come on, come on, come on. Like, he's a sweet guy though. I mean, like, if I tell him to stop, he immediately stops, right? But I don't know. Azra's pretty young too. How old? 28. Ah, that's pretty close. I think Azra's right around that age, right? You act a lot older than I do, though, that's for sure. You're a boomer at heart, my man. Sorry, I'm trash talking my friend on Discord, guys. If you guys have any questions or whatever. Purple. Bunch of girl bullying old men. Dude, you act like an older man than me, Polaris. Like, I don't want to hear it from you. You're literally playing an old man's game. You're playing League of Legends, dude. You're older than me? What the fuck? It makes sense why you're a grumpy old man then, but you shouldn't be. No, I'm 38. Yeah, I thought I was older than you. You're old as fuck? Yeah, I am. But I don't act old as fuck, not like your boomer ass, man. Time to get Medicaid? Hey, you're only old as you act, my man. How old are you, Say? I'm 38. Man, we gotta put it on our horse. Inventory's getting full. Oh no. Alright. I don't think Settle acts as old as he is either. Snow definitely does, and so does S'more. We're the same age. No, I act young, keeps me young, you know. I still think chill is used a lot. We'll be calling him Grandpa Settle. I mean, so like you don't really know Deimos because Deimos is kind of MIA, but Deimos acts old as fuck too. You should chill down here with the homies more, even though, like, you know, I mean, they play a bunch of games. I mean, I guess they end probably before you get off work, unfortunately, since you work the, like, late shift or whatever. I mean, it's not that different. I mean, these guys are always playing different stuff. You don't have to come in and just hang out with me, right? Man, this mob. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. All right, go back in. We're trying to find new friends that, you know, play more. We have like, you know, a private section of our Discord because like I think that you'd fit in, right? So that's why I give you access to that. I mean, Sazi used to chill down here all the time with us, right? Like we had a few people who used to chill down here, but then like the whole stuff with Sazi and Callie and all that stuff, so. Hey Polaris, what's going on? Going to bed, Boomer? Damn. 10 a.m. I think nighttime's over. That's why I'm not dying. But yeah, I'm at Polaris playing Throne. He actually has a Guild Wars 2 character, but he refuses to play with us. It's too late for him. He's got to take his X-Lax and go to bed. Mucinex. Prune juice. Whatever old people do. Man! If you screw up the rotation, it really punishes you. I feel like I've screwed up this rotation twice so far this hour, and still. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming video all night, so probably gonna do some questing after this. Yeah, it's not bad. Check out their menu. Like I said, their menu changes up all the time. It's a nice place. I've been trying to get my wife to go, but like, usually when we go out, like, I kind of have this like rule that like, if I go to places that I can't cook at home, right? Or I don't like to cook. So like, I don't like to cook fried food at home, right? So we don't have a lot of fried food at home. So when we go out, sometimes we'll go for fried food, or Or like stuff that's like harder to cook, like Japanese food, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, like that's my general rule of thumb. But Seasons 52 is somewhere that like, you know, I really like their food. It's a little bit more upscale. Yep, yep. This week's gonna be busy as hell though, man. Dude, no, I'm not. I'm fucking moving. And then apparently Cannon's talking about making a guild for Throne, and I don't know if I want to. I have to decide if I want to go with them or if I want to just do my own thing, or I don't know. I don't even know. Settle, are you still thinking about playing Throne, or what's your opinion on it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of getting to the end game and actually, you know, playing the end game, right? Because the end game is where it's at. Well, the end game's all like PvP based, right? PvP and dungeon based. The dungeons are nice. It isn't all PvP, right? It's like you PvP once every 2 hours for 30 minutes or something like that. No, they've changed that. Yeah, the game's completely different now. I mean, yeah, that was always the thing. It is, so, okay. It's like Star Citizen. It's exactly as pay to win as Star Citizen. But it's a lower cap than Star Citizen, if that makes any sense. Like, Settle, do I think it's going to be pay to win for you? No. But do I think it's going to be pay to win for other people who don't have as much time? Yes. Like, I was able to completely play Throne and Liberty without paying to win. Right, and, you know, you have to min-max and stuff like that, and, like, yeah. If you're not min-maxing and stuff like that, you might want to pay to win. But at the same time, you don't need to pay to win, right? You can farm everything that you want in-game. It's just going to take you a little bit more time. It's all about how much money you start off with. And because you have to buy everything from another player in Throne, right? Like, you can't just go out and buy the best gear in the game from the shop, right? Or from an NPC. You have to buy it from another player who's willing to sell you the best gear in the game. So, do I think it's pay to win? Yeah, yes, it's by definition it's pay to win. Do I think it's bad? No. It's kind of like WoW. You can buy bonds and stuff, and you can pay for people to run you through dungeons, pay for people to get you boss clears and stuff, and it's like yeah, you might be saving some time, but you're not learning the game, right? And that's kind of how Throne is, in my opinion. I mean, Guild Wars is literally pay to win too, right? By definition. Because you can get the best gear in the game by paying money. That's why I don't think that the Throne and Liberty pay to win is that big of a deal, because so like the way it works is like everything that you get can be sold on the market, right? If you get a rare drop and you get lucky, you can sell it on the market. Now, that market stuff that you sell on the market, it's you get real money currency for it in Throne. So it's like getting like gems in Guild Wars 2 or whatever. You literally get real money currency. But you get minus, like the auction house cut is like 20% or something like that. Right? And well, so, okay, so 2% of that 20, I think it's 22 actually. 2% of that 22 or 4% of that 22 goes as a reward for siege. So yeah. So it's like whoever there's a well, so there's a siege that happens every 2 weeks in the castle, and whoever controls the castle gets to distribute 4% of the real money currency that's been spent in that out of the pot, right? So whatever's been spent gets put in there, and then you get a portion of that, right? So you do get it back, but like the big thing is that if you know how to make money early on, you can easily make money. Like I was like printing money. I was one of the richest players in the guild, and I had like $500 of the real life currency, right? In Throne of Liberty, and I had nothing to spend it on. It's not like I was forsaking my gear upgrades. I had literally nothing to spend it on. To being a what? No, absolutely not. No one, like, you can't trade. I didn't get any favorites played to me, or anything like that either. So I don't know. I think that Throne is going to put itself... It's not going to be for everyone. I think that Throne of Liberty is going to be a good game. I just don't think it's going to be for everyone. And I think that the open world content and the farming stuff, because a lot of it you can do alone, right? You can like, yeah, you do have like X amount of dungeons that you can do per day, right? But it stacks up, so you can do them. You can get together once a week and do all the dungeons and stuff with your friends in a day. Really quick, right? Learning them's gonna be a thing, right? But after you learn them, you're Gucci. And like most of the, like, if you get carried by like someone who knows the dungeon, it's gonna take you like 15 minutes to clear most dungeons. But it does have some dailies, but again, the dailies stack up, so they're more like weeklies, you know what I mean? So if you don't have time to do them every day, you could just do them on the weekends or whatever. It is a time-based game, which kind of sucks. So there's like events, right, that happen every X amount of time. Like, oh, this happens at 8 o'clock. This happens at, you know, this time. This happens at this time. You know what I mean? The PvP's fun. I like the PvP a lot. There's penalty for dying. You know what I mean? So that kind of sucks. But at the same time, it means that people aren't just gonna, like, dive to, like, get that one kill every, you know what I mean? The penalty for dying, if you win the siege, or as time goes on, the penalty for dying, like, gets less and less impactful. At the beginning, it was like, oh fuck, like, I'm dying like 20 times a day. This is like splitting my bank. I'm having to sell my, like, precious, like, currency for to pay off my deaths and stuff, so that way I don't get a minus 20% damage take, or 20% damage increase taken and a minus 20% damage dealt debuff. But after you get past that initial, like, little bit, it gets a lot better. I never played original EQ, unfortunately. Well, so that's what happens in this game until you hit max level. But after you hit max level, it's like no big deal. Like, because after, well, so it is a big deal, because if you get 20 deaths, you still get that debuff. And then every day you get to clear 3 deaths for free. And then if you go to bosses, right, the open world bosses, each boss drops something that allows you to clear like 2 deaths for free, right? So like, the more active you are, right, the more ways you're gonna have to clear deaths. But the more you're probably gonna die as well, right? But the game definitely rewards active players. And one of the best things is like, let's say you're in a big PvP guild, and you want to just be like, you know, the best PvPer or whatever, or the best PvEer in your PvP guild. Like, that's super important. Well, hey, Varsato. Like, because the way they changed it is, like, so as far as the nodes go, right, because there's node wars every 2 to 4 days, depending on, like, what node you're going for and whatnot. Like, it rotates. And what ends up happening is you can't declare on the enemy's node unless you have the highest activity score. And activity score is largely based off of PvE score. So you need to have people who are PvEers, even if you're a PvP only guild. Throne of Liberty, if you're just joining us, guys. What are you up to, Versato? But, to go back to, like, what Settle said, I thought he said it wasn't pay to win. I don't think it is pay to win, because I don't think that the difference is there between the people who don't pay and the people who do pay. And ideally, I don't know what the guilds are going to do for loot, but a lot of your loot comes from your guild in Throne and Liberty. And one of the ways that I would suggest doing it is I would do it gold DKP, which basically means, like, if you have the most pay-to-win currency, you're going to get the item first. But then all the amount you bid minus the taxes goes to the other members of the guild. So let's say like a sword drops and Settle is a bow user. And Settle's like, I don't want that sword, but like Kevin wants that sword a lot because he's a juicer and he's gonna spend, you know, $100 of the pay-to-win currency on it. Then that $100 of the pay-to-win currency goes to everyone who was there at when the sword dropped, and they all get a portion of it. And then they can use that money. They can use that money to buy their next thing that drops when if they want it, if they want to. Or they could just take that money and they can just buy stuff off the market. The whole guild, yeah. The whales help your whole guild and throne. Roaming with my ranger, nice, man. That's what I think's like really cool, right? The idea that like that like all the whales can help your guild grow. You know what I mean? We didn't do it that way in Korea when we played, but we did it like loot council style, and I 100% regret it because like loot council, you kind of have to go with the people who are more active, right? So then the people who show up once in a while basically get nothing, and that feels bad because then they don't want to show up. But if you do it this way, then everyone who shows up gets something, and even Billy, who shows up once a week, can buy something if he really wants it. You know what I mean? You're not really a fan of gold DKP? Why not? I would be okay with a DKP system too. Like one of the guilds did a DKP system, and that was fine too. Yeah, right. They get the whales do get the items first. I 100% agree. Right. But you're thinking so realistically, your guild is guaranteed every week you're getting at least 7 drops plus for a 70-man guild. Right? And most likely a whale isn't going to get all of those. But 10 of your whales might, but then you'll have enough money to go out. If 10 of your whales buy something, you'll have enough money to most likely go out and buy that item on the market. Yeah, that's true. No, you're totally right. There are other, like, part of the thing is, Settle, is that not even the best in slot, not all the best in slot items are even from those bosses, right? The majority of stuff is from dungeons. And it's, even though it's like best in slot, we're talking about a difference between 5%. For most items. There are some like really big chase items, like one of the big things is like is like there's items equivalent to like sulfurous, right? And those items we would have to like if we were to do something like this, like we'd have to restrict. I don't know what, like there would have to be restrictions on some of that to make sure that like if they are a whale and they want the item, they're also the guy who's the most active whale, right? And not just the guy with the most money, you know what I mean? Right, right. But that being said, all these events that you're going to are going to make you money as well. It's just like we did a, I think DKP is the fairest to do. I really do. And I'm totally okay with DKP. The problem is you need so many people to track the DKP. Because events are going 24/7. Well, no, I'm saying, like, what you do is you set up your DKP system that gives, like, 5 points for every event and stuff. And, you know, every event you get 5 points that you go to. But then you need someone to actually, like, go and implement that tracking in there every time and make sure those people are there every time. You know what I mean? There are contribution scores for the week, but that's vastly dependent on individual participation, right? So, like, let's say you do a bunch of grinding one week and someone doesn't do any grinding, you're gonna have more points than that person, because even grinding gives you guild contribution points. It would be weekly points. That's how the points would work in a DKP system. We had 4 guilds, and every guild did their loot differently. In the main guild, it was loot council, right? It was basically people got together and they decided who got the pieces based on, like, who deserved them the most, right? Right, and, like, we tried to make it so we tried to make it so, like, oh, we looked at attendance, because we kept attendance still, which was a mess. But we, like, you know, if we saw, you know, Settle doing well at every single event and placing pretty high, he was definitely first in line for the XYZ piece. You know what I mean? But there was other things that like, let's say, like, it was like the best in slot PvP bow, right? And Settle was, like, the most active, but wasn't necessarily the best PvPer or didn't go to all the PvP events or something. Then, like, that piece would, like, it would be discussed, like, and everything would be brought out. It'd be like, okay, this person's attendance, like do they have a bad attitude? Because, mind you, we were running a streamer guild, right? And we didn't know all these people, right? So we had to, like, are they gonna stick through it? You know what I mean? Like, are they planning on playing KR afterwards and all this stuff? And it was just, it basically took 4 hours to hand out 7 items, which was really sucky. Well, that wasn't a DKP system. That was loot council. The DKP system was like, hey, we just post the items and you just bid. But it took, I think they had like 7 people recording DKP. So 10% of the guild was considered officers and was recording DKP. One guild did do the all RNG. Hey Kenny, how are you doing? So the DKP system in Throne that we used also had like a bunch of caveats in it, right? Because there's a bunch of situations where we had to discuss like how it works. So in Throne, you need multiple copies of items, right? And our thing was like, right, you need like at most you'd need 3 copies. Just getting camped at Zarka? Oh no. So you need 3 copies of every item, but if it's a rare item, right? Like you're gonna be saving up your points for 3 copies of that item so that way you can get all. They've remedied that a little bit in the most recent patches. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I still think that like the DKP system was like it had to have a bunch of caveats because you like, okay, let's say it's the best DPS sword, right, in the game, but it's only good if you get 3 copies. Otherwise, the other sword. That's how a lot of the items that were in Throne and Liberty. Like a lot of the items were like, this is the best sword if you have 3 copies. This is the best bow if you have 3 copies, right? Right, when you win it once, it's not good enough, but we had a role that you couldn't use these for traits necessarily, right? It was only the people who needed it the first. So basically, like, Settle would get his first piece, right? And then in order for him to be able to use that piece, he'd have to wait until everyone else got the first piece that needed it, and then he'd be able to get his second piece. Could you what? So if you did that, we would basically not allow you to roll. Because we had a rule that you weren't allowed to sell the items. And that's basically selling the item. But I mean, so that's why like all these systems are going to be imperfect. And you know, the system that I liked the best was honestly the gold DKP system because like, for one, I knew how to make gold in Throne and Liberty. Oh, I didn't do any Guild Wars 2 today. I'm just doing I didn't do Node Wars either. I'm just doing straight up grinding today. We're gonna do some questing here in a bit. But I forget what I was saying. Fuck. Oh, I like the money system because like at the end of the day, right? Like let's say Settle's bow doesn't drop, right? Or like the whales get Settle's bow, but then the whales also get the great sword, right? A different whale, right? You know what I mean? And we put cooldown, like we'd put cooldowns on it, so a whale couldn't win like 2 back-to-back items or something like that. You know what I mean? Like some sort of cooldown system on there, but you would get it for, instead of getting nothing for 6 items, you'd always get something. So even though your Settle didn't get his bow, he got gold from 6 different items that would probably give him the opportunity to get the bow in week 2. You know what I mean? Because you're not getting gold for just the item that you want. You're getting gold for all the items that everyone wants. We're talking about gold DKP systems, sorry. But you're also getting gold from outside sources as well. Nice, another butcher. Man, these are... Oh, 2 minutes left only on this hour. And then we're going to... God, Odalita, maybe? I don't know. I need to look at my... I don't know. I think DKP is good. I like DKP. It's just if I don't have to run it, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Type thing. Well, I don't necessarily want to run a guild for Throne of Liberty. I think I just want to join one. Like, I'll shot call or whatever when I'm playing, but I also want to be able to just, you know, play and not have to shot call all the time, you know? Do you feel the DP? Yes, I do. I feel the DP. Yeah. Big DP gains. I mean, that's how Settle met me too. I was his guild master too for a little bit. Lilith, yeah. I don't know. But, like, you know, this kind of stuff, like, makes sense. Like, if we get some whales in there, they can basically support our whole guild, you know what I mean? And you might not get the best item, you might not get that best item first, but what if every single one of your other items is best in slot because you're able to buy them off the market without having to pay to win? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know about, like, it would probably be, like, Rival, probably, our friend Rival. He's definitely gonna whale, but he's gonna be a great sword warrior, so... I don't know, maybe some of the Guild Wars 2 people will be whales, like... People, straight up, people have no idea what a DKP system is. Like, 99% of people. I don't know. It's definitely a hard decision. Like, if I was to run it, I'd just go with whatever the majority wants, and we just like make it work, you know. But at the same time, like, I would always want the thing, cause I saw the benefits firsthand, right? Like, I watched the Korean guilds finish all of their gear first because they had whales in their guild. Right? They had like 3 whales in their guild, and their 3 whales basically funded their whole guild's gear. And the only difference was those 3 whales had to get the gear first. I mean, like, everyone on the KR server was pretty active. Man, I'm getting just chonked here. Definitely the gear's making a huge difference, though. I mean, both. Like, some of them were both, right? They're playing 16, 18 hours a day, and they were whaling, you know what I mean? I mean, I could see Settle playing from work, killing one mob in the same spot over and over again. No auto. Dude, hot take, I think autoplay would have been fine. Like, I would have been fine with autoplay. It was the worst way to grind by a vast margin. The combat was awful, though. You know what I mean? The combat needed to be changed, but I think that autoplay, like, not even joking. I think that autoplay would have been fine. Hey, we're done with our hour. Let's turn this off. Don't you leave your computer on anyway? Oh, yeah. No, I leave my computer on for BDO, and it runs so minimal. All right, let's input our numbers, guys. Let's see. Okay, we are at, let's see, so 34,186 plus 826. All right, so here we go. We are at 42,212. Better than last time. For this, we're at 610, worse than last time. For this, we're at 156, worse than last time. For this, we're at 71, worse than last time. For this, we had 5 in our inventory. We have 2 more. Worse. 63. Worse than last time. 2. Better than last time. 34. Worse than last time. 40. Worse than last time. Better than last time. 1, 2. We're still better than last time on the, well, worse than last time on those. 1, 1, and that's it. Overall, better than last time, it looks like. That's nice. Improvements. Oh. Hold on. I need to edit this. So we got 2. We got 6. Oh, no. Edit. 2. Alright, that's what we got. That's not bad. Let's use a map, guy. Maybe no. We run. Oh, Malachi, are you in chat, by the way? If Malachi's in chat, Malachi, once you start your new character and you go through the skip and stuff, I'll power level you. I'll power level you to like at least the 50s or 60s. So that way you can get your new character off the ground. Once you get your other character at Pen Tuval or whatever you decide to do. Yeah, all you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to get it through the I can't because I'm overweight. You're gonna have to get it through. Okay, so there is a area inside the game. Once you start going through the main story quest, you select there's a specific. You select the okay, hold on, let me see how to do season skip video. Let me see if I'm trying to find it because all these videos are awful. So, 3 starting quests BDO. There's 3 starting quests in BDO. Right? And one of them you need to do one of them for the season skip to work. And that one is it isn't Land of the Morning Light and it isn't Mountain of Eternal Winter. Alright, so here, if you look at this, you want to do Ancient Stone Chamber. That's the one that you have to select when you go to skip. Because what that one's going to do is that one's going to give you the option to actually skip. And then you go... And that allows you to skip like all the main story on that character. And then you basically go until there's a guy inside here. I cannot play Dark Souls. There's a guy like here. I don't like dodging. I don't like dodge rolling. There's a guy in here that's the alchemist, and he gives you the option, and it's pretty obvious that it's a skip. Damn. Okay. Alright, so that's good money.
Are you here to pick your item?
Auto move all. Perfect. And then we're gonna move this to storage, and then we're gonna sell this, which just gives us like $1 billion. Yep. Boom. Nice.
Of things that can be bought with money. But wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
I think there's a Soul Mask beta or something coming up. I don't know. I applied for the key. I'll see if I get the key, but if I get the key, I'll probably do some of that playing. I don't know if are you interested in that at all, Settle? Soul Mask? Yeah. It's like Aztec, what do you call it? Conan Exiles, from what I understand. It doesn't look bad. I mean, who knows what it's gonna be when it comes out, right? Here, I'll link this in chat in case anyone else is interested. Let's see. So put that on. All right, we have quests to do. What does this give? I'm not gonna do that one. We knew. I think we have to do Odalita. Let me. I'm trying to find my gear page. 1 second, guys. All right, here's my gear page. Journals. So. What is this? Mother's warning? I don't. See you later. All right, I found the quest log. Okay. Odalita. Already did this one. Alright. Alright, I guess we go here. Road Black Man. Oh, that's funny. Wait, what's this? Yeah. Robed Black Man. Alright, we're going to Valia. Do you care if I unmute comms since it's just us? Alright. There we go. Nah, I'm doing boring ass quests and we're talking about games and stuff. I think Soul Mask looks interesting enough to like, you know, play it a little bit. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it, you know what I mean? But
no, I don't know anything about it. I'll have to look once I get a moment.
we're going to Belanos here. Oh, it comes out tomorrow, actually.
What the? I'm assuming early access.
No, it doesn't say anything about early access. Oh. I actually got a key for it too. Nice.
Get my ass.
Alright, Black Man in the Inn. We're probably not gonna read any of these quests. We're just gonna like spam R. This will give us 1 AP. Yeah, 1 AP.
I don't know about anything else, but I sure does have charming daughters.
Oh.
The villagers better.
Alright.
I don't know about anything else, but I
Going to... Is this taking us all... Oh, it's not taking us that far. Nice.
Maybe, maybe not.
Who knows?
Doesn't really
Let's
matter.
see. Yeah. I mean...
Till they go nutty.
Some of the other people that we've invited to our Discord and stuff, like, they were chill until they weren't. You know what I mean? And what can you do? I wonder if I should just buy the other pieces. Are the other pieces even on the market? For, like, fallen gods? Is this a thing people do instead of trying to hit them? Shoes. Ator shoes.
Guy is a beast. What the heck?
Apparently it is. 57. 60 billion. Holy crap. But at the same time... Hey, Strawberry, what are you up to? 60 bill and we buy the boots. PvE? Oh no. Threatening cuckoo bird. God, I don't know why this is always... Right now, we're just doing some questing in BDO. Oh, this guy's actually in this pit. Here to keep my streak going. I appreciate it. Have you done any World v World today?
already are fear itself. Soon, darkness shall override
Okay, going to here next. Let's see. Oh, God, it's just like far enough that it isn't worth doing it. Oh, you just got in. God, I can't bring myself to do Guild Wars 2 PvE. Even though I, like, don't mind the PvE here at all. I don't know why. Oh, can we... Alright, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna have to start fishing more soon. I'm almost done with Division. It took me about 3 days. That's nice. The problem for me with Vision is I have to go back and I have to do, what do you call it? I have to go and I have to do stupid, the sky scale thing. Not looking forward to that. Is it though? Isn't it like more PvE? It's like PvE on top of PvE on top of PvE. Dang! Look at you. How much gold did it cost you to get the sky scale? I don't actually know how much it costs either. Crackhead hours those days? Oh no. I guess I have to go around and go the proper way. Unfortunate. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Hell yeah. We gotta Skyrim this. This saves us like 10 minutes of walking. Probably more than 10 minutes, honestly. Who are you doing PvE with, Strawberry? You doing it with Moki and the gang? I feel like Moki's your gang leader. Hold on, I have a... More like our owner. Oh, that's a little too kinky for me. I sent you a PM on Discord. I'm assuming you saw what I linked you though. I gotta just talk to this guy a whole bunch. I think this unlocks the dungeons for us. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Did I walk past it? Oh, I canceled it. Whoops. We also need to figure out where to get those mushrooms. Oh, it's the owl. This is the character that unlocks the Pet 5 training right here.
Let me see what you have in inventory. Do I look scary? How scary?
Next guy is all the way across the river. Can I just jump this? I don't think I can. I think this is one of the bad ones. And I think if you know what, I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, I did it. That was good. We're going for that 1 AP, 1 DP. I think it just tells me where to go. I have to go to his rope now. We are God. 80 quests. But we're getting rid of this stuff that we haven't been working on before. All right.
Imagine riding a two-row while grabbing by its horns. Isn't that gonna be fun?
Oh. I don't want to do churros dailies. Get rid of those.
Being able to speak several words doesn't make them equal to us. Remember, no matter how much we domesticate them, they're nothing but a bunch of wild animals. We must be ready to hit them hard in case
Oh, we got a mob. Let's see. All right. Main quest. I think we're Radiant Light Pillar. I've been here already?
Well, at least we can communicate with two rows, can't we? Of course, they're not as strong as the golems, but we can still keep them under control.
Everything is bound to change. What matters is that you're alive, right?
Dude, what has been with your late net lately, Versato? I don't have fiber yet. These are the Turos. These are kind of cool. All right. Go to this person. 76. Confused Berserker. We need one more. Also, my laptop. No, I think that you just need to call your ISP. You were fine. I feel like this is just an issue that you've had recently. Like it used to be all good. Oh, let me claim this. Yep. This is a recent thing. This is just another quest item. So far, nothing like really worthwhile. I mean, this will give us 1 AP, which in the grand scheme of things isn't a lot. But with that 1 AP, so that'll put us at 293. Then if we get this earring, that's another 5 AP over this earring. So that puts us at 98. And then after we're at 98, then we just need Vale's Heart. And then that puts us at 30. I think Vale's Heart gives us 2 or 3. Also, while we're here, let me go over here and just invest all my energy real quick. Alright. But in total, if we get, maybe we do some, oh, I shouldn't have used all those energy potions. Let's see. So, Settle, have you passed where you are in the playthrough with S'more yet?
No, not even close. Like level 90, and I'm only 36 on this character.
Did I screw up? Is this the wrong area? Oh no. Yeah, I think we're just gonna follow the path. I think I went the wrong way.
Although now I'm kind of doing some stuff that we didn't do because having 2 people lets you go further faster.
Is this gonna be your playthrough that you like keep for the expansion when it hits?
Maybe. It's either that or I do game plus one of my other characters. I
Man,
suppose
this will
it'll
give
depend on
us.
how, if I finish it by the time expansions. I suppose that doesn't matter actually either because I can just keep playing. Oh, maybe.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What are you doing, Kenny? Are you just like looking for people to kill? Dude, these quests literally kill my soul. We need to do this quest and then we just go and get 1 AP. It's a free 1 AP. I do a lot of questing. I don't do so much questing. Questing isn't like fun to watch really, right? More of a solo thing unless you want to make a how-to. Yeah. Well, so the thing is, a lot of like my progression just has to be done through questing, right? Like these are all very, very important quests to do
You folks haven't been here in a long time, have you? Doesn't it remind you of the old
as
days?
a new player, right?
Several worries a bit too much, I think. How would those Ginel bimbos distinguish between us and the fallen ones? It is a good day to die by accident. How does it feel? You folks haven't been here in a long time, have you? Doesn't it remind you of the old days?
For the pots? For what, these? What pots are you talking about? Oh, to use an arena. I've been just spamming 5s. Oh, I guess. God. I guess we really do just go for a
I
Gearns.
believe there is a reason why the army of gyfin settled in Sylvia.
Oh, you did on a seasonal you don't use? Yeah, this is my main character. I've done like most of the questing on this character. I did a bunch of like the OG questing on my ranger or archer, whatever it is. But then when I came back, I stopped.
Look at these elites. What happened to them? They look like some kind of wild.
Dude, I only did it once, and it was just, oof. It burnt me hard. Okay. This is so weird. Beast trainer. 260. Dang. I don't have nearly. I don't know how many I have. I've never counted it, right? NA is calling. Dude, hey! Get on over here. Create your NA account there.
They look like some kind of wild animals. What has happened here throughout the years?
Oh, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. No. TJ made a bet. He said that if Trump doesn't win the election, he's gonna make an NA character. Why is this? It is finished. The election isn't, but the trial is. Fortunately, it's a huge disgrace for America that one of our presidents has to be found guilty on 34 felony accounts. So no Supreme Court. It's not going to go to the Supreme Court. 34, yeah. 34 felony counts. Hey, Kier. Because we don't have laws against that, TJ. He can't vote, but he can be president. The left is evil. I mean, maybe. Both sides are evil. It's all about the lesser of two evils, right? Oh, we're going all the way over here to this castle. I'm against corporations, and ever since the Supreme Court ruled that corporations are people, the countries went downhill. That's the problem I have. Dude, it is totally crazy. Our laws are not... Dude, people didn't get dementia back in the day because they died from dysentery. That's why we don't have those rules. Like, no one in George Washington's time lived to 85, dude. You kidding me? No FX to the... Dude, I like no FX. Dude, the... I think their most famous song is probably the drugs are good, they make you do things you know you're not should. And if you do them, people think that you're cool. Ronald Reagan was still only 30 years ago. I'm talking about George Ronald Reagan didn't know George Washington.
I've always wanted to be a trade master.
They had a band poster the size of a sheet of paper, yeah. Wait, I've actually literally never been here. Yeah, except for Congress only legislates stuff that benefits themselves. So, dude, TJ, so like, you know how like we have like millennials, we have Generation X, we have stuff. We literally have people in the United States Congress from the silent generation. The silent generation, just so you realize, is the generation before boomers. You know how like boomers a thing, like people are like, oh, you're such a boomer, right? The majority of our Congress and our elected representatives are actually boomers. I want to be in the mute generation. Wait. I don't want to do this. I'm working on this. We actually have people that are almost 100 years old in the Congress.
This is such an interesting place. It always was and still is. I'm so excited.
I mean, she's like millennial, right? So she actually like knows what's going on with the world. She's not just like a puppet. Like, even if you don't like her and you don't agree with her politics, she actually probably can answer her own email. She actually can open her own computer. You know? Yeah, but the sad thing is we have people in Congress who can't do that. And that's the problem. We have people in Congress that were born in the 1920s. Late 1920s, but still the 1920s. What is this box with buttons? Yeah, exactly. The only exception, right, is like, you know, and I can't even say he's an exception probably with computers because I have no idea about his computers. But Bernie Sanders seems like he's all there. Most of the rest of these dudes have no idea what they're doing.
My name is Hilda, captain of the Grandiha Guards. I've been protecting Grandiha for a long time.
Alright, let's go here. I don't want to track this one. Yeah, we're working on the Odalito one. Politics are above my pay grade. Dude, politics are a rich person's game, sadly. They're above all of our pay grade. Unless you can buy and sell a politician, you might as well not even think about it. But I just hope that, you know, regardless of your political thing, I hope that everyone votes if you're in the US. And I also hope that Trump doesn't win, solely because
Don't give
then
me
TJ will
suspicious
come and play on NA with us. Get wrecked, TJ.
The gang members keep making fun of my childhood.
Not everyone needs to be good at math.
Dude. Don't even get me started how this country mistreats veterans. My grandfather served in World War II, and we couldn't even get like any government representation. Like my grandfather was literally at Pearl Harbor, and he served throughout World War II. And like when it came time when he finally passed away, we couldn't even get people to like the government to send people out to do like a flag ceremony and stuff. Yeah. The amount of hoops that we had to jump through for the Veterans Administration, for him and for my dad was just like they usually get the we tried. We like they just they didn't have the people. Like don't get me wrong, I was like a like I lived in a small town, so it's a little different, but still it was still shitty. What the fuck's this? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I didn't die. Yeah, hopefully it gets better, man, for people. Exactly. Hey, Jacob, thank you for the follow on the Salt Miners, man. Hope you're doing well. It feels like all of our money, like, every time I spend $1, right, it doesn't go to, like, you know, the farmer, the grocer, the stuff. It goes to, like, this huge corporation. I cannot remember the last time I've shopped in an independent grocery store and or anything like that. And frankly, it's most of the time because it's just too expensive. Right? Like, yeah, I could shop at like the local mom and pop shop, but because of the way things are and the way that the stores are trying to knock out the small little guys out of business and stuff, they sell it like a loss and all that stuff. It's rough. Yep. No. My family is wealthy enough that we pay way more taxes than most people. Like I can't even pay. Yeah, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Life is rough right now. People living paycheck to paycheck and all that shit, like, fucking sucks. You gotta, and sadly, like, you can't always say, like, vote who's going to be in your best interest because they both suck and they both want the status quo. Wow, that sucks, man. Dude, that's why like we moved to a lower cost of living area, man. Like we moved to somewhere where it's cheaper to live just because it's so crazy in the big cities, the prices and stuff are just out of control. All the companies buying houses, all the stuff, you know, and it isn't going to get any better for a while. Fucking rough, man. Right, I guess had to take the bus for the first time taking the bus. I missed it by 10 seconds. I made all my butt. Yep. Dude, that is the life of someone who is under the poverty belt, man. At least you made it.
Always at the top of her class at the Holy College.
Probably would have been thrown in jail and fined if you didn't make it, so it's expensive being poor.
Oh no, going so soon? Where do you want to go? Why? Is it dull in this place? Come on, stay here and have a little fun with me.
We'll just keep we're working on this quest. It's an awful quest. Awful. Wait. Do I have to just swim out there? I might be able to just... No, I made a mistake. Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Get these going on. Now do we just go back? Literally take me out here for one quest, and then I have to go all the way back? It's wild. It's wild some of the things people think is okay these days. Alright, let's get this going. That sucks, man.
Where do you want to go? Why? Is it dull in this place? Come on, stay here and have
Alright,
fun with me. How does that sound?
do we just... Okay, it's another... Maybe if I talk to this person as well?
She was so smart. She was always...
Take the horse up now? Oh, someone else is doing this quest line too. Dude, that's rough, man. All because we don't have universal health care. We can't provide properly for our our veterans and our people who actually need healthcare. I mean, the US has had a problem for a very, very long time when it comes to like stigmatizing mental health, right? Like, I mean, you look at like if my dad was to tell my dad's a carpenter, right? If my dad was to tell his boss these days, like even these days, hey, I need a mental health day, like, you know, something bad happened and it wasn't like an immediate death of the family or whatever. My dad just needed a day off to like regain his composure or whatever, you know what I mean? No, to be clear, my dad would never do that. My dad's one of the most hard-ass people I know. It's absurd. But if you know, he needed that, what would happen is his boss would literally just laugh in his face. You know what I mean? And that kind of stuff, like, not really okay. 51 left, guys. 51.
What are you snooping at?
Dude, I've done my fair share of plumbing, right? Like I was a carpenter's son, so I worked for my dad in the summers and whatnot.
How strange. She's wearing the same garment as the
But we were remodelers. We didn't specialize in anything except for high-end woodwork.
What does she mean?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Once the stock market goes under and we hit like a true recession, and then they start laying off people and there's riots in the streets and everything, like, then maybe we'll feel it. God, TJ, get out of here. Get out of here, TJ.
I've got to do something about this. If Lady Helen really decides to start an moon sector, I could be offered as a sacrifice in the end.
Alright. Dude, I've actually never been over here. This is a pretty cool looking area.
Of Her Majesty, are you?
Nowadays, I'm kind of getting to the point where like I'm just going to start calling like those people because the tools and stuff are so expensive for me to like get to where like, so like my dad has all the tools, but my dad lives like 1,000 miles away, right? So I don't have access to like all the specialty tools that my dad does. So like little stuff like is starting to add up for my house, and I'm like, do I just buy the tools or do I just pay someone? And honestly, I think I'm at the point where I just pay someone. Like I'm thinking about running like Cat 6 through my house, right? Yeah, but it's not worth renting them. Like for the most part. Like if it's a real specialty tool, yeah, rent it. But like I'm talking about like just like general shit. Right? Like I have to buy like I need a like the to pull wires. I need to pull wires. I need bits, right? You know, I need Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I've rented excavators. I've replaced a few like sewer lines from like a house to the street to the city stuff. I've never done any septic systems or anything like that, but you know, we did all kinds of stuff, right? But now I'm like, do I really want to be crawling around in insulation, pulling wires and stuff? you know, and it's like I could pay someone $200 and they pull all the wires for me, or I could go around, root around in there for like 4 to 8 hours and do it myself and struggle with it when they'll be done with it in 30 minutes. And I'm unsure if I want to do that. Some of the things, like, I'm gonna have to pay people for, like, yeah, doing gutters, call someone. Exactly. They've done it a billion times and stuff like that. It's like, also, like, painting my house, right? Like, we painted the inside, we started painting the inside of my house. And then we were like, well, fuck, this is gonna take forever. Right? Because, like, you know, I haven't painted in years, and taping off and all this stuff, and, like, we're dealing with, like, high ceilings and stuff. And I'm like, I guess we just pay someone. Crawling around wires in my apartment. Really small wires, like really, really thin and short wires, TJ. Painters have all the equipment. Yeah, and it's a little bit of the know-how too, right? At least for painting specifically. I like, I don't like being like, I also don't have anyone to help me, right? So everything takes twice as long. Those in the wall, get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah. My house is newer, right? But I'm getting ready to move. So next week I probably won't be streaming Tuesday, or yeah, Tuesday no stream for sure. Wednesday maybe no stream. I don't know. I'll try to be here Wednesday, but there's no guarantee on Wednesday, because what might happen Wednesday is I might just be too exhausted, right?
I know well how our heaps think about us humans, but you know what? I don't care about it.
Thursday I should be back. So you shot called Nord Wars. What would it take to be a war hero in your war? I haven't ever done one. I don't do it in BDO. I don't do it in BDO. I don't have the gear to do it in BDO. I only do it in Guild Wars 2. And I want to do it in BDO, but I don't have, like, we don't have the people. And well, so I don't want to do low level Node Wars. They don't interest me. I could start in Tuvala stuff and eventually just do it, but I don't know. Can I just buy this on the market? No, I actually have to do this myself. Oh, these actually have a little bit of HP. It's pretty easy these days to find a Node War guild. But I also like right now I don't play during those hours. But hopefully that changes. I'm gonna still play late, but I might start my stream up a little bit early. And maybe end a little bit earlier. I don't know, we'll see. You just need to grind. You just need to grind, Malachi. You need to grind and you need to get your gear up to pen. Unless you want to do you can wait and you can do the other quest. Yeah, go either go Polly's right here or over here, or you do Polly's are probably the best. You can do Blood Wolves over here too. Blood Wolf settlement right here. You can do he can do Sharakan. Sharakan it's over here somewhere, right? So Sharakan's right here. This is pretty good. And you can do this spot right here, Roneros. It's actually like right here to the east of Archer Western Camp, right up here. All those spots are very good for stones. And those will help you work on your infinite potion. So you're gonna get pity piece drops. And you can do weeklies. You can do one weekly for one of those 3 zones. That is Sharakan, Blood Wolves, or Roneros. And that'll give you 5 pity piece drops. You need 100 pity piece drops in order to get the 300 total, 100 of each to get the potion. And this is an infinite potion that never goes away. But that's what I would suggest you do. And then once you go to your new character, you I'll power level you. And then after I power level you, we can what we can do is we can go to I'll do it at like Orcs or something. I'm not sure where I'll do it. Maybe I do it at Undies. After we get you up to 58 or whatever, then you go and you just grind like you were grinding before.
When does Lady Legenti intend to... She told me a little...
But you'll be able to get all the level up ones pretty quickly. And you just got to get through that season pass. So no more quests. Yeah, no more quests. No more quests. You just need to grind. You need to sit down and grind and get the what are the stones called? Hold on. If I just look at my season character 1 second. So if we look at this, you just need these right here, time-filled blackstones. So that way you can get the jewelry. There are more quests for you to do, but you don't have to do them on this character. You just need to focus on getting your time-filled blackstones, so that way you can make all of your jewelry pens. So this is my season character. This is my season character. You see how it has all the Tuvala gear, all at pen, and then here's another season character. Again, all the Tuvala gear, all at pen. And then my other season character is this one that I'm using.
The darkness hidden beyond the world's shadow. It will be cleansed by another darkness bloomed from the rock.
Wait. I just like hyper focus is what happens when I'm grinding. I can't help it. Yeah, if you want to just join me in, I mean, I'm just AFK questing, right? We're just chilling. Oh, Nuvir. Oh, when I level him up? Yeah. You're more than welcome to. So here's what I do with my characters right here, right? So this is one of the important bosses to do. So what I do is I swap over to my character so I don't need to run all the way over there. And this character, all it does is sit there.
Okay, bedtime. Good night.
Good night. Oh. This is nice, actually. I can buy 10 maids. I don't know if I do this. I think I wait. I need more maids, though. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. There we go. This character has such cool animations. Too bad it feels like clunky as hell to play. Sage is fun, yeah, it is. I don't like the playstyle of Succ Sage. This is Succ. I like the animations of Succ Sage, but Awakening Sage is better. This was a character I just leveled up just to try it. I was like, Sage looks awesome, but then I hated it. It's a very stationary class. Yeah, it's fun. It has some really nice animations, right? Like this is nice, right? This is nice. This is nice. The dodge is nice, right? This is nice. I don't like the idea of Thor. I feel like it's like Doctor Strange, right? Like, if you look at these, so I have what? This is 14. Oh, I have 20 characters. I have 20 characters. And all 20 of my characters are level 60 or above. 61, 60, 63, 61, 60, 60, 60, 60. Oh, okay. This one's not. This one's 49. Well, so the reason why I did it is because if you look at this, right? Once you hit 7,000 family fame, once your family fame hits 7,000, you get a 10% drop rate buff. So it's not the biggest thing, but, you know, anything helps, right? So I was breathing in the mic to bother my friends. Sorry about that. Man, they didn't even... You guys didn't even comment on me breathing heavily in here. What the hell? He's used to weird things. Oh my god. I didn't hear it. Okay, okay. Doing well, doing well. So, are you gonna play your main character once the thing comes out, Stockfish? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Like once the stuff comes out, right? Like it's all the same, right? Like, so it's whatever you want to play. You can play them both for all I care, right? Yeah, you need a riding crop. Oh, we have to kill some mobs here. What do we have to kill here? Oh, this is another... Oof. Alright, let's go up here maybe. Let's see. You could just sell them if you don't want to unlock them. I think this person's doing... Is that a Dekia? Yeah, that's a Dekia lamp. Man. Is it just that this person's... Oh, okay. Enjoy that stockfish. No, you can reject them all. It's no big deal. Alright. Alright, is this where I just talked to this? Roletta? Nice. Go to the place where the fallen ones would go. I think this is like either a top of the mountain or like a... Yeah, I think this is a top of the mountain.
The world shadow that existed during the golden age of the ancient kingdom of Warzeka. It must have been after the blood of our mother.
Alright. Go to the place where the noise is heard. How many? Yeah, we're working on this one, right? Yeah, we are. Alright. 32. God, there's so many guys. I don't know if I can make it.
fellow Ahibs, they wouldn't want this to happen. Becoming the Fallen Ones cannot be their idea. It is no coincidence that a large number of the Fallen Ones appeared right after the Holy Flame was...
Maybe we go out this one? Oh, that's only one crab. Oof. Another crab. Nice. One more crab. Hi. Let's see. Man, I can't find the stupid chicken. Or I can't find the stupid crab that I need. Maybe it's up in that spot again. They're hard because they look like rocks. Is that a crab? That's a crab. Okay. I think we're going all the way up. Then... Okay. Alright, we're going over here. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go up here, and then that'll put us, oof, this is such a long path. Alright. What is this? Pill of tainted flames.
The one true light that all humans must keep in their hearts.
So, we're just gonna run back to this cave here, and then we'll grab this. We'll go. Did we unlock the title? Man, there are so many titles. Charming Elliot Imps. I've never done Imps.
What is the light that anyone should keep in their hearts, you think?
Alright. Alright, we're gonna go jump down here. My gear score is low. Just gotta keep grinding it out, man. Let's see. Been playing pretty hard since April. Before that, I quit Feb 21, so lots of grinding ahead. Yeah. I've never done Elvia Imps. I've done, my here, let me look up. So, by the way, if you guys don't know about this is the biggest thing. The Monster Zone info right here. This is so nice. My favorite stuff to do for Elvia was just Orcs, Bloody Monastery, and Naga.
The one true light that all humans must keep in their hearts.
There's a flag and imps, and you can spawn a lot. Just gotta pull mobs to it. Oh, interesting. I mean, you can do the stars and pillars. That has that too. But the orcs, so the reason why I like the orcs and stuff, I like the orcs, the nagas and stuff, because you can go and you get that one-shot weapon. You can go into Marnie's realm and just pump it out. Oh God, we might just jump down here. Yeah, I think I'm jumping down here, guys. I think I'm just gonna jump down here. That's nice. $329. I lost my gear. See, that's not too bad. I guess we're collecting these pills. I have no idea what any of this questline stuff is, but my farm is ready to. Next area. Let me see. $25 left, guys. Do we? Hi. All right. This guy's just like right here. Go to the NPC and start. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so wait. I could have. I'm going. Oh wow, there's like bats up here? Nice. Nice. Let's just talk to this guy.
Like a lighthouse, the light will lure countless darknesses.
There we go.
If we can learn how to control the fallen ones, perhaps we can rule a bigger darkness.
Wait. I don't think I have to do this one. Yeah, I don't have to do this one right now.
The fallen ones, they have absorbed the power of Taurussil as a whole. Perhaps they're our salvation that will fight the imminent darkness. The fallen ones, they have absorbed the power of Taurussil as a whole. Perhaps they're our salvation that will fight the imminent darkness.
Hello? Sorry.
It's not that easy.
Yeah, just asking Guild or whatever. I'm sure that people would, of course. Oh, yeah, no big deal. Content as hey, I'll log off now. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die because I'm reading chat. Oh, no. Oh, these are hard. Why are these mobs so hard? Let me run them off. Even I've done strikes. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, that is not the right way to go. Red Book of Thornwood. Alright, that's what I want to do. Alright. Alright. Maybe up here.
I cannot believe the great knowledge of Mother was once in the possession of those greedy barbarians. The Big Bang of Magic. Elviak. Vahuragaheliak. The god of despair.
What the hell?
I cannot believe the great knowledge of Mother was once in the possession of those greedy barbarians. I cannot believe the great knowledge of Mother was once in the possession of those greedy barbarians.
Incomplete Book of Thornwood. Oh, this is it.
I cannot believe the great knowledge of Mother was
There we
once in the
go.
possession of those greedy barbarians. The Big Bang of
Oh, the horses behind them? Oh, no.
Vahuragaheliak.
Yeah, I'm unsure. Maybe I need to, like, browse it over here?
The Big Bang of Magic. Elviak.
Alright, I think I have to look this up, because... Retention yeah. Still telling you to make the Oath of the Crypt with her.
The Big Bang of Magic. Elviak. Vahuragaheliak. The god of despair.
Oh,
Mother was once in the possession
I
of
need to do... I screwed up. So red tarantula is up here.
believe the great knowledge of Mother was once in the possession of those greedy barbarians.
Okay, finally.
The big bang of magic. Elviak. Bahurkaheliak.
Did I fix it?
The darkness can be stopped with a bigger darkness. Something hidden underneath the world shadow.
Okay. All right.
It's not that easy to leave everything behind. It's not that easy to leave everything
Hey, Moe, how are you doing? If you guys don't know my friend Moe, head on over to his stream and check him out. Plays a lot of Guild Wars 2. Really swell guy.
Down below is the abyss of oblivion. If you ever get caught by the ones that cannot.
Nice. We're doing BDO quests. What the hell's this? We're making potion? I don't even know what's going on. I'm doing well. We've just been grinding this out pretty hard. Oh, wait. Why can I already have? Oh. All right. Nice. We're almost done with this part. Part 1 of Odalita. Oof, God. What did I get myself into? I wasn't expecting to just do both of them, but we're almost done with this. I gotta get some stuff to iRoot guy. I don't even know what that is.
Cephas, they're becoming more and more radical lately.
I don't. Alright. I'm getting my horse. Then coming down to wherever you're at, dude. I'm so... in game, I am Valentine Red. I mean, I'm just knocking these out. I'm literally in autopilot right now. Hey, L2K. Thank you for the lurk, man. I'm just checking to see what items. I haven't really gotten anything that's like... So far, this quest has like not been worth it. Wait.
Revenge on Sylvia comes next.
Hey, chillers. Guys, if you guys don't know the chillers, head on over there and give him a follow. The guy knows a ton about BDO and is actually pretty much an expert. Pretty much gear capped as well, just grinding stuff for fun at this point. We are doing this questline for the first time. Stereotypical BDO style. Yep. Do I have to complete both parts? So, chillers, you probably know this. So, I'm trying to get the 1 AP / 1 DP. Or I guess it's 1 AP, right? From Mother's Warning. I'm trying to get this done. Right? To get this 1 AP here, I need to... do I need to do both these sections? This one and this one? Or is it just this top one? Oh, okay. That's no worries. Cause like I found a guide on Grumpy Green, right? And it really doesn't specify. Right? It just goes through like what you need to do.
If you stop going forward, you don't have a right to judge what you don't understand.
So we will find out here.
Stay where you are forever.
Yeah, that's exact. I'm praying, man. I'm praying. 4 more. We've been at it for like an hour. Feels bad, man. But as you see, like, look, I got my gloves up. That's what I did yesterday. So so far we've done 2 hours tonight at Gyfin's. So after that we're just gonna keep like grinding it out, obviously. But I wanted to work a little bit on this because I've been putting it off.
I am the head of Kalicha Merchant Guild, the one and only foreign group approved by Ahibs in the whole of
Noobs don't care about money anyway.
Hand over the map and hand over the fragment. You should get Ator's Heart. It's 1 AP. It's easier too. I probably should. There's no navigation for this quest.
We can sell or buy anything.
Today is such a good day for I believe it will be a
Alright, can I just search her? RFL? I hope this takes us to the right spot. But this one's another really long one too. 80 Advice of Elks. I mean, we picked up some energy. That's not bad. We're almost at 400 energy now. I should look up the Ator's Heart video. Is there a Grumpy Green guide? I really like his. Okay. So it's like here, right? Ator's Power Stone. That is nice. I mean, that in general is better than what I'm using, right? Good night, Malachi.
Although we Dark Knights are dispersed for now, we are always preparing for the fast approaching darkness. We already lost too many people and there's only a few of us left, but I can't stay here and just stop scouting either. We already lost too many people and there's only a few of us left, but I can't stay here and just stop scouting either. Although we Dark Knights are dispersed for now, we are always preparing for the fast approaching darkness. Although we Dark Knights are dispersed for now, we are always preparing for the fast approaching darkness. Although we Dark Knights are dispersed for now, we are always preparing for the fast approaching darkness.
Rummage through her books. Oh no. Hey.
This must be their doing. What kind of monstrosities are they trying to make? We already lost too many people and there's only a few of us.
Alright, and it gave me a Decia's lantern. It feels amazing. I don't have mine. Well. Alright. So let's go look up this Mother's Gifts quest. Suggested, and it's under... Okay. So then this should give me... Yeah, I'll just have to get out the tongue guard stuff that I have. That was the whole thing. I was like, I'm getting these, and, you know, why not? I'm gonna have to put away the Dekia stuff, because I don't want to carry that around with me. That's 40 mil. Armor trot. So, I think that if we go through here and we do this, we might be able to get this done here. I think maybe. I think it's just run up here.
The darkness hidden beyond the world.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this until this one's done. Damn. Yeah, I think because it's not letting me just navigate to it. Available when in possession of the day of the final ballad knowledge. Okay, so I have to go to Odalita to P2 main quest. Hadun. Okay. So if I look at Odia part 2. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we have a lot going on here, guys. Oh, all right. So, you know, guys, I hate to be that guy and be like, hey, you know, I'm ending early, but I am gonna end a little bit early tonight. I want to get some extra sleep and stuff. Like we're moving, and you know it's kind of draining. Normally, you know, I go degen hours right on Thursdays and stuff, but I'm trying to get most of my packing done during the day, and my son's out of school now, so I get to spend time with that awesome little guy. Let's find another Black Desert guy for us to raid. All right, let me check. Who do we got in the Black Desert category? We have Kitty K. Oh, we have Ducky. She's playing C. She's one of, I know her from Cannon's streams. You know, that's who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Ducky Momo. Oh no, we aren't. She has her. I hate it when people do the followers only thing. I can't raid someone who has followers only, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna raid Kitty K. So, thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you guys all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Guys, remember the most important thing. Stay salty and have a good time. And we will see you guys tomorrow with more BDO and more Guild Wars 2. Remember, tomorrow we're starting a little bit early. So we'll have that, and then we'll go straight into BDO at midnight my time, or 11 PST. No problem, Chillers. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you guys. Guys, don't forget to give Chillers a follow. Let's head over to Kitty K. Thank you again, guys. See you guys next time. Later.